Kerbo has joined the game, indeed. Let's see, I was headed out to get logs, I think. That switch at least is lined up. One brake handle. Hey, Delta. Delta 38 bus. How's it going? Visentrop? Not sure if I said that right. Welcome. Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to this game. I saw on Steam, I played like 70 hours in the last 2 weeks. Which may not sound like a lot to some people, but I've got a career and a family and other priorities. This game is just so much fun, though. I've been having a blast. Got it right. Awesome. So the sawmill is empty. We're going to start by running some logs. Can I pull that up? I can. So we've got 3,100 bucks basically. Get another 1,200 or so, and then we're going to get a Mogul. I think that's the plan. Alright, we're pretty well through the switches. Open her on up a little bit. Sounding good. So we've got 8 log cars. Go grab that full of logs. So basically 2 trips will fill up the mill pond. Plans for the next train. I think I'm going to get the Mogul. I saw somebody playing with that. And I like the gear, but they're more expensive. They're slower. I think I'm interested in speed right now, just getting around between especially like the iron mine and the smelter. So that's my thoughts right now, is getting the Mogul. This might be just a little loud. I noticed in some of my recordings it was a little loud. I'll turn that down just a bit. We'll see how that goes. Vadim the Dream, hello, hello. So we're set up to go to the right, so that'll work. Ease off on the steam. That ease off too quick. We're on a 2% grade till we get about right here, and it starts leveling off. Or maybe a little closer. I forget where I started the grade, actually. Yeah, I might have got a little ambitious on turning the steam down. Come on, champ. Come on, no wheel slip. You got this. Let's go. Technically, we're still moving. Nope, we're not. All right. Well, I fouled that up. Hey, boys. Yeah, I've been relaying the track. Like, all the track between the logging camp and the sawmill is relayed with the Mogul in mind. That's the old line there. So I've been slowly upgrading the railroad to handle bigger trains as we upgrade. I'm not sure. Let me check water levels and stuff. We're good. Oh, the fire's out. That's why. I filled this up. I had a roaring fire when I saved. It must not save the fire correctly or something. So I was expecting to have a roaring fire all the way over here. But that's why we ran out of power, because we ran out of steam pressure. So we'll let that build back up. Yeah. So I've relayed all this The loop back track over there is relayed. I've been using max or a minimum 30-degree curves, or max, however you want to look at it, I guess. Minimum radius, in anticipation of getting a bigger locomotive. The iron mine and smelter tracks are still pretty much order only, but they'll get redone eventually. All right, fire's starting to catch back on. That was my bad. I should have checked the fire, but I stoked it all up and had it roaring right before I saved earlier today and quit. But I don't know, maybe it starts with 0 fire. I don't know how that works. All right, we have got steam. Excellent. Let's see if we can get started now. So let's ease off on the brakes. How are we looking on the wheel slip? I think we got this with full pressure. No problem for the champ, too. Victory 2. That's what I've heard, Delta, that they're going to add smaller cars for the I keep wanting to call it the Potter. It's the Porter, I think. I think it was one of the 3D artists commented on one of my videos and said that. So, assuming they are who they say they are, which I don't have any reason to doubt them, but that's the plan. So we're going to stop right around in here. No, that's the first platform. Too early. I'm going to stop at this platform. Just past it a bit. That ought to do, I think. I would assume that they would, Delta, if they're, you know, made smaller. What he was explaining in the comments was there's actually like a special kind of link, an S-link or something like that he called it. So that's kind of what this is supposed to signify, even though it's not modeled. It makes up for the height difference in these two. Yeah, we need some like little cars, I guess, for the Porter. It's a little beast, though. Not all the live-long day, Dave. I did have to work at my actual job. The wife and kids, they like electricity and food. I don't know what their deal is. Lately, it's been on about having a roof over their heads. There's just no satisfying people. I did play a little bit after work, though. For dinner. As you can see from my money, we're up over 3,000. We need, I think, 4,300 for the Mogul. We don't add any options to it. So we're getting close. That's lame. I know, right? This whole work and career thing really gets in the way of my video and streaming time. My recording too. I did get tomorrow's episode recorded. I thought maybe I wasn't going to get an episode out for Tuesday. I've been trying to do Railroads Online Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sprinkled in amongst my Scum series. But that is uploaded. It's processing away right now, so it should go out on schedule tomorrow. Unless YouTube can't find enough hamsters to get it all processed. Alright, we're going to use this view here. Just ease on up. And about there. Yeah, Delta, it's made for multiplayer, for sure. You can have up to 64 people helping you out. So you could have a fireman, an engineer, you could have people running these when you pull up, you could do all kinds of stuff. Now, I don't know how it plays with 64 people, I don't know if that's realistic, but that is the upper limit. But I've seen plenty of videos with like 3 or 4 people running around doing stuff. Seems to work fine. Other than the usual, you know, bugs and glitches because it is early access. But I've just been playing single player. Yeah, poor Dave. My kids are in easy mode. They're 11 and 14, almost 15, so they're pretty self-sufficient. These log cars load up pretty fast. The cordwood is what takes a while. It takes 8 cordwood per car. That's what I was doing earlier today to feed the smelter. I thought about playing something else tonight, but you know what? I've just been having too much fun with this game. So here we are working on the railroad again. What I found is if you're looking this direction and you go to the F view. Now I can't find it. There we go. Nope. Come back here. It'll highlight the whistle. Which may not bother people, but it bothers me. But if you turn and look this way and enter, then you don't get one of the thingies highlighted. And life is good. One thing they patched in is this. Yeah, you can finally whistle the whistle with the slider the correct way. I like it. Yeah, Delta, a lot of people, they just still don't understand how early access works. I don't know what else to do for those people. They apparently have the reading comprehension of 0. It's right there on the Steam store page, what early access is. Can't see! About right there-ish. I really wish I could cut down this tree, but I haven't been able to. It's inside the building. But they said that'll be fixed eventually. Like everything else. They just added a crossover track piece. They add something new? I mean, that's been there ever since I had the game. That's what you're talking about. Got me all excited. I thought they had added something. Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. They have been putting out patches pretty regular, so that's nice. No, like, huge changes yet, though. But they've got a really good base. I mean, the base, like physics and stuff, it works pretty well. I'm pretty happy with how the trains feel. And if you lay good track and don't go too fast, basically stay on the track. I was backing down today from the iron mine. I had 2 loaded hoppers full of iron ore on the back end and 3 empty bulkhead flats behind the engine. Let's just say I got going a little too fast. But luckily I had set some handbrake on all the cars to help with the descent. So when I derailed on top of a trestle and fell 90 feet to my death, the cars rolled down to a stop not too far from the trestle. So only the engine and 2 cars derailed. The rest just glided to a stop. So I was very glad that I had set some handbrakes, or that could have been a complete disaster. Here's where multiplayer would be handy, because I can't see a darn thing. We're just going to have to guess. About there, maybe. Hey, Crimson Zamboni. Howdy, howdy. Alright, last set of cars. We're going to head for the sawmill. So we'll do 2 trips like this. That'll get the mill pond full. It'll be 98 out of 100. That'll be close enough. Then we'll see where we're at money-wise. Might do some track laying. I'm not sure. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome. Main thing is to get the sawmill going again. That's our moneymaker right now. Although I should have some steel down at the smelter ready to bring back. I took 2 hoppers of iron ore down there. It's weird, these cranes, they kind of blink. Like once they turn back around, they almost start pulsing for some reason. No. I don't know why they do that. I guess they're pulsing when they're moving too. Alright, last log. One on the train. There we go. Let's go check our water levels. It's easier to do in this view. We got plenty of water. Fire's still nice and hot. Just need some fuel. So we try our best to get it in the firebox. Yeah, a couple pieces went in there. One of my main gripes right now with this game is managing the firebox. It's such a giant pain in the butt. There, now we got her full. Alright. Ready to head out. The only expenses, Dave, are cutting down trees is $2 a pop, and then your rolling stock that you buy. Everything else is free right now. I assume that'll change. All right, you're rolling along nicely. Let's try to speak. So I'm going to go play Switchman so we can get on out of here. I may eventually get some passing tracks in here, but right now it's just a single loop. Oh, I also need to delete the old line someday. That's the old line that we used to use. So I'm not super happy with this, but it does work. I was going to see, can I put a... The stone wall working? Whoa, easy, easy. There we go. I've been doing that for like a switch stand. Place to stand instead of floating out in the air. All right, in theory, we should have a train coming at us. Working its way around the bend. There it is. I don't know what their plans are, Dave, for like an economy, but we are making rail at the smelter. And we're making timbers, like beams at the sawmill, so it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to imagine that we'll actually have to use resources to lay track at some point in the future. Alright, all we got to do is smoothly step into the cab as it goes by. Ready, and go. Yeah, look at that. Like a pro. Pro who can't get the brake lever to work. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Nice load of logs. So this is about a 2% grade. Down here almost to the corner. So now we can come off on the brake. Open steam back up. Head on over to the sawmill. The locomotive UI, I like that for like spotting cars and stuff, but just general driving, I like doing it in first person. Then I can hop out of the cab and do stuff and hop back in. Someday the train's going to get away from me. So far it hasn't. Someday that's going to happen though, and it'll just steam off into the sunset while I stand there like an idiot. Still got some track to do. I need to finish that Y since I relayed this. You'll see little things here and there that I'm still working on. Alright, let's get this shut down a bit. And we are headed into the siding, so that's good. Max realism. Something like that, yeah. Oh, wrong thing. I really hope they can get that sorted. If I have my mouse cursor over that control, I want it to control that control, not something else. They seem to be struggling with that a little bit, though. All right, everything's shut down. That's good. I like to save. Save early, save often. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Beautiful. Then we'll have to pull up for the next two cars. Cool. Up to almost 3,500. We got 3 more cars. I could have just kept it at 5. Okay, those switches... Yeah, those switches are good. But 8's a nice even number. It works well for the loading where you do 2 and 2. And it's, you know, it's not more than this engine can handle. Love my F12s. Can't quite see back there. Getting close. So probably when we're about even with this is about right. Let her just ease to a stop. There we go. Sawmill's working away. You guys hear? Can you hear the game all right? I did turn it down a little bit. Make sure I didn't turn it down too far. And I've been having some audio issues because of a Windows update, but I think those are solved. Unfortunately, one of my scum videos had crackly audio. All right, there we go. You are set, so let's get this thing on the move. Throw some more wood in. Pretend like it went in the firebox. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think they changed that so you let go when it goes off the screen now. So I'm used to going doink doink and then it goes off the screen and it doesn't work quite right. Alright, we're going to put you on 25. Sounds fine. Alright, thanks guys. Coming through there. I'm going to have to watch it here because these state cars just barely fit on that siding. Got too many. Alright, that's lined up to go around. So, yeah, it's going to be a little tight. I think it'll make it, though. These are lined up pretty much with the edge of the ties. I think we got at least an inch or two of clearance there. I think I came through here last time, so we should be lined up and good to go. If not, we'll get a first-hand view of the carnage here. Oh, we're fine. A good inch of clearance there. No problem. That's the wrong side of the cab to be trying to look out of. We're switched there, so that's good. All I need to do is turn you down a little bit, because I got to run ahead. Just push the cars. I wish you could. I've been in a situation where, like, if I could just push this a little bit. You know, they're easy to... Well, not easy. They're rollable on flat ground. Especially empty. Alright, I think we have enough water to get back to the sawmill and get loaded up, and then we'll take on water before we head out. That's the plan anyway. Alright, we're all stretched out. Let's open her up. The people have been telling me in the comments that she will, like, make this more efficient once you're moving, but as far as I can tell, all it does is make you move slower. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know that they're modeling that, like, how it should be. I think we're just going slower. Hey, All Guns Ever, welcome. I'm gonna put that back in full go. Let's see, we're coming around to the grade, so we're gonna bump her up to about 80%-ish. Not get too out of control. Kind of wish I had numbered all my cars. I didn't realize you could number the cars until I'd already bought some. Actually, we're lined up to go around this way, so we'll take on water and then we'll pull around and get logs. Oh no, I moved the water, didn't I? Never mind. Water's over there. Nope, you cut off the steam too much. You did that last time. I got used to... This was a slight downgrade, so I got used to having to shut it down, coast in here. Now we've got a slight grade there right at the end. I'm not sure what you mean, Delta. I'm sorry. Why is what broken? Go ahead and switch to this view. Oh, we still got half water. We're good. I look forward to the update where they actually sync this up when you switch to this view. Oh, the hand car. I think it's just ported over from their other game and they just never fixed it yet. Dave, are you awake? Pardon me. There we go. A minute to find the button. Dave's probably busy with his 19 kids. So we'll top off with water and then we'll get loaded up. And there we go. Just climb on top of the scalding hot boiler. Water tank probably isn't super hot. Might not be comfortable. Probably wouldn't hurt you too bad. Although if you'd been working it hard, imagine this water tank would get pretty hot. Whoa! Nothing kills your power faster than come on! Than injecting a bunch of cold water into the boiler. It's alright, Dave. It's all good. Why did I put the firewood all the way up here? I must have been refilling it when I was stopped the other direction. Wait, what's going on under there? Oh, that's the water animation. Okay. Like, why is there steam blowing out the bottom of my loco? It's probably not good. Can I actually grab that from here? No, I can't. It has to be inside. All right. Let's pull forward. I can always throw firewood on there while we're loading with the crane. Yeah, I've made it, Mom. We generally get along pretty well in here. Knock on wood. Benefits of a small channel. We don't attract much attention. So the important question, Dave, is, did you destroy Princess Peach? There we go. All right, let's get some logs on here. Get those. A hop, skip, and a jump over here. We'll grab some firewood. Yeah, just make a big circle. If I can get over the log. Busier than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest. Whee! Bouncing on. This probably looks hilarious in third person. Wee-hoo! Olympic jump record. All right, three. Whoa, three more. Look at that vertical. It's like a... It's like a 5.5 foot vertical. And that's not bad for an old guy. Alright, one more on top. We get any wood in there? Alright, we did. Cool. Oh, she got you in the second round? That's too bad. You don't think you're going to turn pro? I mean, you can't let one defeat get you down. Hey, 25 Hertz. How's it going? And thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. That's why I put them out there. I have fun playing games, and if a few people can enjoy them as well, then that's awesome. Although the Railroads online videos have absolutely exploded. Like, I have a tiny little hobby channel that I just kind of putz around with. And I'll get, you know, 100 views, maybe 500 views on a video. And that's all good. I don't expect anything more. And then a Discord user hangs out in my Discord board, and he's like, hey, there's this cool railroad game you might like. So I buy that, make a couple videos. We've got like 20,000 views on one of those. Holy crap. People are loving some steam trains. So that's awesome. I can't hardly keep up with the comments. Man. And I assume it's 25 Hertz. That's what it looks like to me. As an electronics enthusiast. Well, there's yeah, the Dead Matter videos do as well as also. The trolls help them out. They really drive that engagement factor up. Yeah, well, I've learned the same way, 25 Hertz, watching other people's videos. Pick up a few tips here and there. And people have helped me out in the comments too, like the Y key to hide this. I didn't notice they snuck that into the controls. Alrighty, so we need to pull up to... So the empty car is about right. The front of the empty car is about right there. Hey, Jack Vader. It's a ton of fun. I'm excited for the potential it's got. And I'm pretty much a solo player. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a pretty solitary person in real life anyway. And my schedule is such that I don't play with too many people. But this could be, I could definitely see this being a ton of fun with friends. I've been watching videos with people that have got help, and you can get a lot more done. But it's also fun solo. almost got me. Yeah, Delta. I love Steam. My dad was really into steam engines, so I grew up around steam engines, like steam traction engines, for running farm equipment via belt, not steam locomotives. He built like 2 or 3 small little steam engines. And then we had a big one that he actually bought that somebody had built on an international pickup frame. It's a pretty good size one. We had a saw on that. We would saw wood. As soon as I fired up this game and I heard that boiler hiss off that loco, all those memories came flooding back. I can smell the hot steam and oil. It's awesome. All right, we're ready to pull up. We're just getting where we can't see very good. Yeah, making them big bucks. Not really. I get a check from YouTube like every 3 to 6 months. And it doesn't even... It pays about half the internet bill, usually. If I have a good month. I'm not doing it to make money. Although that's nice. This game paid for itself already, just in views on YouTube, so that was cool. I pulled for... Ah, I pulled too far, didn't I? Alright, we need to back up a good half a car length. Yeah, Jack Vader, they've got on their Discord, they've got like 80 locomotives they're going to be adding. It's crazy. They're ambitious. Oh, are we on part of the downgrade already? We must be on part of the downgrade already. Ease off on the brake. So the wheel starts spinning. Hopefully we can, there we go. They did a good job on the physics. I mean, it's pretty legit. I don't know if that was far enough. Let's go look. Hopefully it doesn't turn into Armored Battle Crew. I'm not familiar with that one. There are concerns from some people that they'll just abandon this because they did abandon like their last game to make this. So there is that to keep in mind. As with any early access title, go in with your eyes wide open. I actually might fire that up in a little while. I got a bundle. I saved $2 by bundling their old game with this one. So I'm like, okay, I'll get 2 games and it's $2 cheaper. It is terrible. Like, I fired it up first just to take a look, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be refunding this. Because it is so bad. But then I fired this up and it's awesome. So there you go. I got one ahead here. Got out of rhythm. Oh, that was abandoned. Yeah, that happens. The Stomping Land was one I got burned on. It was a dinosaur survival game. And they just like disappeared overnight. See ya! What was the other one? There was a Mars game. It was Rock, like R-O-K-H or something like that. Got bid on that one too. It looked really promising. I don't know, I guess they just ran out of money or something. It was fun. So that's the risk you take with early access. You can get burned. Yeah, cattle and crops. The cattle and crops, I got my money out of that. I mean, it sucks that they just up and abandoned it and ran out of money. But I got my, you know, $35 or whatever it was out of that. Yeah, I don't know what the future holds, Visitrop, but it would be cool if they add like modding support and some more maps. And oh, those, somebody was telling me that these cars bow in the middle, and sure enough, I don't know if that's coming through on the stream. Look at that, they're bowed in the middle. Huh. Interesting. Now I'm gonna have to look at them again. I don't think they're that way when they're not loaded. That's cool. All right, we got the switched. Switch. Let's get on out of here. I'm just gonna go to this view. We got plenty of water. Fire is hot, but we are out of fuel. So let's throw some wood in the general direction of the firebox. About half of it made it in there. Let's try that again. There we go. Nope, we got to turn around so we don't have whistle highlighted. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go, little porter. Now's your time to shine. Supposed to go this way. There you go. Found your breath. Shouldn't take much to get moving because we're going to start heading downhill. Uh, 25 hertz. I didn't at first when I was just laying track to get places to get some money flowing. Because this porter and these cars will go pretty darn sharp. But I've since relayed track. Like this is my old line over there. I've relayed track with a minimum 30 degree between the sawmill and the logging camp. Because we're almost to where I can buy another bigger loco. So I do now as I rebuild the railroad to be better, but when I first got going, I just splatted out track to get to where I was going. Crew management of... Oh, it's like bomber crew with tanks. I got you. What's our throttle at? Nothing. Sweet. Woo! There we go. Let's just blast across the flat part here. So with this line relayed, it's a little high, but everything is flat until that little bit of grade over there by the logging camp. There's a little bit of a 2% grade to get from this level up to the level of the logging camp. Other than that, all this in here is flat. Oh, I should have... Oh, well. We'll come around the other side. I forgot. I should have stopped and thrown that switch. The logs don't stick out any further, so we're good. Max to 3%. Yeah, with the new track, I'm trying to stay around 2%. But I've got some really steep stuff going over to the smelter and the iron mine. Which I think you said you saw my YouTube video, so you've seen that stuff. It's pretty steep. Alright, we made it through there, no problem. That cut just barely fits on there. I should have put that switch back a little further. I might end up moving it. Basically steam bombs. Yep, a few of them exploded too. It happens. Fairly rare, but it does happen. I mean, any kind of internal combustion engine is just bombs repeatedly going off. I want to look at it that way. Yeah, that was fun. Getting up there 20 hertz. I've since relayed that track, so it's not as bad. I did a longer, gentler grade. So all this track around in here should work with the Mogul and the bigger locos. I've redone it all. That is really blue. Alright, we need to start slowing down. Give me your brake. Brake! And out. Perfect. I like to save once in a while, you never know. Alright, we're at 36.59. Wait, what? Why did I lose money? They cut down some trees? That was at 37. Been a long day. Awesome to watch, Jack Fader. Yeah, the aftermath is pretty crazy. I didn't drag down to the right. Yeah, look at that. This car is straight, and this one is curved. Oh yeah, it straightens out. Look at that. Nice. Nice little detail. Yeah, weather effects, day-night cycle. I think that's... At least the day-night cycle is coming. I'm not sure about weather. We need more ambient sounds, too. Like just forest sounds, stuff like that. Make the world feel more alive. I don't really know what all their plans are, though. I haven't looked into it. I was just like, ooh, steam trains. I'm in. Like that ought to do. Oh wow, it processed all those logs already. Almost that whole train load. That means we're going to be full over there. Hey, look at that. We're getting close. We need, I think it was 4,300 for the Mogul. Yeah, 4,300. Nice. Well, I guess we might as well make another trip, because we can get another trip in here. Yeah, it's 48 logs on this train. So we can get another log pile in there. We might as well fill it up. It'll stop pulling logs once that over there is full. Oh, spring switches. Oh my gosh, yes, please. I hate having to get out and throw switches all the time just to run back and forth. That would be so epic. Well, here, let's do it from this view, I guess. I didn't like this view at first, but I got used to it. Super glad they added the whistle control. Redid that. Alright, you were on 30%. I forgot, though, I can't exit the cab. I need to do that to go throw the switch. Run! Yeah, yeah, they're not spring switches. It is dumb, though, that, like, if this switch is thrown the wrong way, the train will derail as soon as it touches the switch. Not down there where the gauge is actually out. Something to be aware of. Alright, now we'll switch back to this view. Fire's looking good. We got plenty of water. Blast on over there. Oh, you thought it was a glitch? Yeah. Yeah, I think it just kind of makes it look more like it's supposed to be there. I can't take credit for that, though. I can't remember who it was. I saw that on somebody's video. They were doing that. I don't remember who it was, though. I've watched a bunch of random people on YouTube looking into this game. That wasn't originally my idea. Oh, can you do that in, like, Train Simulator? It's been a long time since I played Train Simulator. I'm trying to remember if you can do that in Run 8. I think maybe you can. Maybe there's just enough give that it works? I'm not sure. Shut her down to 40. Let the gradient help slow us down. There we go. Didn't get slowed down too much. Beauty. Back to the crane dance. Yeah, all their assets look pretty nice. I don't know if it's their assets or if those are from like a pack. I'm not sure. They made them all. They're all from their other game, at least for the most part. Speaking of which, I might fire that up a little bit and just take a look at it. I was watching a video or two on that as well. Just, it's just so bad. I gave up after 5 minutes of trying to do anything. Now that I've seen the video, I kind of understand how it works. Might give it another try. Just to see what it's like. But it's made in Unity. Different game engine. Whereas this is Unreal 4. But it's like mostly all the same assets. That's why the sawmill says Pine Valley or whatever. I'm not sure about passengers. I don't know. I really need to take the time and like sift through all the Discord info. Do. You get a log, you get a log, everybody gets a log. Do I use Alt? It depends on what I'm doing. So I do both methods. What I tend to do for just kind of general track laying is I'll be pretty precise with the roadbed, the groundwork, and then I just kind of eyeball snap the track to the roadbed and let it figure out its own curves. But I definitely use Alt if I'm trying to be, you know, do a super straight section, or if I want a precise curve, make sure I'm not too sharp. A lot of trial and error. I spent like 2 hours doing the sawmill area. It kept just screwing up, couldn't get stuff to line up, and it's a process. I really hope we get some more tools to make laying a track not a giant pain in the ass. I don't know who I'm whistle signaling to. I'm the only one on here. Just fun. Alright, now we need to bring the front of that empty car down to about those stairs. Here's where it gets tricky to see what the heck you're doing. Because your perspective is all off. Can't see! It might be close enough. Let's give it a try. Which car is this going to go on? No, that one worked. No, it's going on the wrong car. Alright, let's ease up. Which way you want to roll? You're wanting to roll forward anyway. So I need to do 2 logs on here and then we'll be back in sync. Be nice if you could eventually hire like NPCs to load your train or something. Use money for that. So a lot of this stuff like this is fun, but after you've done so much of it, it kind of loses its luster. But that's coming from a solo player's perspective. Oh yeah, this reminds me, I meant to report a bug. So if you have a car that takes more than one good, like the state cars, for example, that you can put either lumber or beams on, if you put a different type of good on there, it deletes everything on the car. So say this was a state car and I had it full of lumber, but I got too close for some reason and it put a beam on there, it would delete all the lumber and put the beam on. Good times. It made me sad when it did that. Forgot to go report that. Just in case it's not a known issue. Yeah, let's hop into this view. And yeah, let's try to... We need to pull forward car length. So that next car needs to be not quite to the porch. Is that in the ballpark? Oh, look at that. Nailed it. It's gonna bother me if these aren't in sync. I know it doesn't matter. One thing I saw in their older game, the track laying is like snapping pieces. It's like sectional track for model railroading, if you've ever seen that. Like you have straight pieces and curved pieces, and it just snaps together. It's not all freeform like this is, which is both good and bad. This gives you a lot more freedom. Alright, we've got a full load of logs. Let's get out of here. How are we looking? We got plenty of water and fire. There's some more sticks in there. Come on. Come on. Alright, no, come on. There. There, put that on about 30-ish. And we're going to go switch the switch. Whee! Whee! Oh, denied. Thought maybe I could jump up on the roof. Oh, I should save while I'm thinking about it. I saw something in the trees. I think I'm out of range. All right, we have a train. Where are you, train? Train. Oh, there you are. It's coming. Sometimes you lose the little pointer. You just open your G menu and close it again. Bring it back. Alright, switch is aligned. All we gotta do is hop on the train. Can I do this from third person? Ready, and go! Yeah! Oh, like a boss. Oh, we need to turn this down. We're gonna die a horrible death. Give me the brake control! We don't want to go full steam ahead down this grade. Probably good now. Yeah. Off the grade, we'll let the cars push us up to speed. Head on over to the sawmill. And then we should have enough to buy a new locomotive. You guys want to buy a new loco? I'm thinking we need a Mogul. So we can take a load of lumber and beams over to the freight depot, because that's where the train will spawn. That'll give us even more money. I love the look of a train snaking through track. Good times. We have arrived. Please place your tray tables in the full upright and lock position. Remain seated until the captain turns off the no seatbelt sign. Or the seatbelt sign. Whatever it's called. Stop! What you want about Saphigus? Have abs? Nah, it doesn't really work out. It's kind of fat. No abs. AX0. Oh, there we go. We got enough for the Mogul. Nice. Oh no! Dang it. Well, there's a bunch of wasted logs. I got on automatic mode. Just dump those out in the grass like an idiot. Sweet. It's called a joke, Savinicus. I knew what you meant. Alright, we need to ease up here a little bit. Throw on some anti-lock brakes. There we go. Sneaky sarcasm, that's the best kind. Alright, I'm not going to be going that way anymore. No, I mean, I was on automatic mode. I was just like, let's unload the cars. And I wasn't paying attention to where I was. And X0, they have to roll into the lake for you to get money. So those... we might have got money for these. But these two cars, or at least... I'm trying to remember where the... Yeah, those two cars. We pulled the train forward a little bit. Two cars were just piled up here on the ground and they despawn and you don't get any money. No, we got enough for the Mogul. So that's good. The rest is gravy. I'd like to get a couple more hoppers. We have enough. But those are locked down. Actually, I'll just gonna leave you here, champ. You just chill. I know it's hard for a steam engine to chill. And we'll get this lined up to bypass that track since it's going to be sitting there. So I've got 2 hoppers, 3 bulkheads for the cordwood for the smelter. That one's lined up. Oh, no, wait, I need to take the engine and sell stuff. Derp. Might as well take a load over there to the freight depot, because that's where the new engine's going to spawn anyway. So that's tied down. Yeah, we need to take this little guy around to the state cars, take a full load to the depot. Get paid massive piles of cash. We can buy more stuff. Put. So that line goes over to the smelter and the iron ore line. I'm excited. We're going to get a real steam loco with like a tender and everything. More than 2 axles. Well, this has 3, I guess, if you count the little trailing truck. So we're going to go around and hook onto the head end of this cut of cars. Get it all loaded up full of beams and such. I'll probably just load up lumber. We can haul beams later. Not technically Savinicus, but I did sell the original starter loco by manually editing the save file. There's no actual game functionality to sell stuff right now. What am I going to name the engine? I'm not sure. I think we'll have enough room on the tender where we can actually put like a railroad name on there. Wait, do I have a pen in there? They're just being weird. I think it's just being weird. No, I didn't have a link in there. Alright. Not sure where the link went. Yeah, I think I had the first 2 cars on each end of this cut locked in. And throw this switch. I'll need to back up a bit. There you go. Everything else should be off. Yeah, we're rolling, so. All good. So we'll ease back. We'll take on water. Actually put the locomotive brake on. Throw some wood at the train. This is the kind of thing I wish you could pull up and like pay $10 and it would fill your engine for you. I mean, this is cool, but it does get old after you've done it a lot. We better back up a little more. Up too soon. There we go. That'll work. Alright, give me some water. Now over here. Yes. Is it taking on water? Yeah, it is. Alright, it's just being weird. Alright, thirsty engine. It's all good now. So let's back up. Let's start loading this thing full of lumber. Then we'll take this. We'll take one load over there and then buy the Mogul. Maybe a couple extra hoppers. I don't know how much more money we're gonna have. We probably won't have enough. We have enough now to buy the Mogul, so we're all good. I need to start paying attention to what I'm doing here. Perfect. These are closer together, so you don't have to run around and jump all over the place. So I believe lumber sells for 12 bucks a bundle, so each car is 72. I don't remember how many of these I have. 9, maybe? What's that, 648 if it's full of lumber? Hey, the Night Slider. There's a little bit of a learning curve, for sure. And track laying can be a little frustrating. How's it going, Rick Allen? Alright, there we go. Pull up. The 4884. No, this is 3-foot narrow gauge railroading. You're supposed to... Oh, I guess I grabbed that and didn't move it right. I did the wrong slider or something. Alright, we ease off on the brakes. There you go. I know how to drive a train, I swear. I go too far. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, Delta, that would be cool. Hey, Batman. Didn't see you hiding in there. Or it'd be cool if you could unlock stuff with money or progression or something. Where you would just move up into the right spot. It would tell you where to spot the cars. It would load the cars. You pull forward, it would load the cars. Something like that you could unlock. Progress towards would be cool. This isn't too bad though. least you can do two at once. Goes pretty quick. You gotta wait for it to settle back into position, then you can click it. Alright, we need to roll down 2 car lengths. Yeah, I don't know what all their plans are, Batman. I haven't fully researched any kind of roadmap they have. I know they're going to add a ton of locomotives, which is cool. Where to get fuel wood? You can place down a, what's it called? Firewood depot in your G menu, facilities. You can get water, sand, or firewood from these. So you put one of these down, walk up, kind of look at one of these till it turns orange up there, and then you just pick up firewood. Whee! It's all free right now. I assume at some point you'll have to supply these. Like, you can bring cordwood or logs to here and stuff to make firewood. Right now it's all free. I'm sure that will change, though. So you just plop those down wherever you need them. I've got little stations set up around it, the industries, so I can refill. Yeah, coal would be nice. It burns so much longer. You blow through wood in a hurry if you're working hard. There is a coal mine. But I think it's used for the ironworks. Alright, last load, so we need to pull up. Might move that water tower over to here. It's kind of in a bad spot when you're trying to see where your cars are. No, I don't think you can carry firewood in anything. No, everything burns wood as far as I know, Delta. I'm still carrying firewood around. Whee! Bonk bonk. Zonked myself on the head. Hey, SVJ, howdy howdy. And it does look nice. It runs really well too, at least on my system. I mean, I've got a killer system, but runs nice. I don't know what the min specs are. It's Unreal 4, so it runs good. We're just about ready to go buy a new locomotive. We're gonna get the Mogul. We'll check that out. Probably take some lumber and beams over to the iron mine with the Mogul and see if there's curves that are too tight. See how it handles the grades. How long have I been playing? The game itself, like a week or a little over. Tonight, specifically, an hour and a half. I saw on Steam when I fired up tonight that I had 70 hours since I bought it. I've been playing a lot. It's so much fun. Oh, did they fix the handcart? No, I haven't messed with it. I did get it to work. Like, you just had to find the invisible hotspots to control it. I haven't tried it since they added this. I assume it works with this. It worked before, but you just had to, like, look around and find invisible places to control it that you couldn't see. Last car. Yeah, we got 9 cars here. I'm gonna try pulling forward to that front crane. Something like that. Fire's out, so we need to get some wood in there. Hey, Night Slider, the best way to build tracks, put some groundwork down and put some track on it. I don't know if there's a best way. I'm trying to think, is there any track? I do need to finish that Y. Let me give you a crash course. I do have a tutorial video on my YouTube channel. Left click. Left click again, and then you have this, but if you push left alt, if you look up in the upper left alt, toggle curve radius. So if I hit alt, then I move, it'll snap. It'll snap and it'll line up with that first little section you made. And then once you go out, you can change the gradient, Q and E like it says, and then I've rebound the keys. I don't know what the default keys are. You can change the curve radius, and then it'll lock it to a specific angle. So what I do is I use those controls to lay my groundwork, and then I just put the rail on top of that and let the rail kind of flow. I don't know if that helps. There's tutorials out there on YouTube that go over it more in depth, including one on my channel. Where am I? I need 5 more. There's a lot of trial and error too. It's not easy. I'm hoping they give us more and better tools for planning and laying out the track. It's a pain in the butt to get started. Not even to the lumber mill yet. No problem, Rick Allen. Go check the YouTubes. I've got a tutorial. There's several other people that have tutorials. And there's some really good, if you go to the official Discord, I don't think I have a command for that, but there's a link in, I think it's on the Steam discussions page, or in any of the video descriptions of my Railroads Online videos I've made. If you go to the Discord, there's a tutorial channel in there, and I forget the name, but somebody has put a bunch of Twitch highlights in there of specific things, like how to do all the stuff. So those are pretty helpful too. Alright, last load. Let's get out of here. Let's go buy a Mogul. The left alt key on the keyboard should be to like the left of your spacebar, at least on a US keyboard. Just push left alt, no mouse button. Left alt toggles the snapping on and off. Alright, we need to get out of here. We're now fully loaded. Alright, let's go, little porter. Stick you on 30, and then I'm going to run like the wind. Yeah, good luck, Rick Allen. Once you kind of figure out the little things like that, Then it's just a matter of trying to get the game to do what you want. Alright, so we need you to switch, and we need you to switch. And then we gotta hop on our train, because we're gonna go around this leg of the Y towards the freight depot. We're gonna sell this train load of stuff, and then we're gonna buy a brand new locomotive. A big one compared to this little guy. We'll probably still use this for lumber stuff. It works well for just running logs back and forth. I need to finish that leg of the Y. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight. Keep my speed kind of low until we get out of this curve, and then we're gonna open her up. Yeah, we'll do about 60-ish. Just chug on over to the freight depot. Want this view about right there. There we go. Yeah, nice slider. I tried to keep everything pretty flat and kind of follow the terrain. Just makes it easier when you're pulling loaded trains. But my track over to the iron mine and the smelter, not nearly as neat. It's kind of just slap down and get there. Needs redone. I'm not sure if the Mogul will even be able to navigate some of that over there. We'll give it a try. I probably ought to cut some more trees down over here, but I kind of like having the narrow corridor right through the forest. But it makes it hard to see. I can't tell. We switched to go right. Okay, cool. I want to make sure we were going to go into the freight depot. You definitely want to lay track on the roadbed. Or I think they call it groundwork. If you're laying it on the ground, you're probably going to have a bad time. How about just starting over? I've ripped up almost every track on here. I've ripped up at least once and redone it. So I'm glad it doesn't cost money. Alright, let's get that shut down. I'm going to go ahead and switch to this view. You can kind of tell where I'm going. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough for another hopper. There we go. I use this side of the freight depot because it's like one car longer. Let's save. I like to save right before I sell a big train full, just in case. Alright, yeah, we're at $44.99. Nice. Make some cash. I know, Saviganus, people are loving this, both on YouTube and Twitch. Lots of new faces in here too, that's nice to see. Alright, pull on down, get the next two cars. I wouldn't call you suckers. I'd call you people of refined taste and intelligence. I mean, you're here. Yeah, definitely if they keep at it. And I hope they do. It's a little worrying that they abandoned their last game to start this one. But I'm glad they did, because this one is a million times better than their old game. I think that's far enough. Sure. We could sell this one for sure. I don't know. I guess it'd be a good time to test out. Can we sell on this? Or does it need to be on this part? $5,000. That's like the most money I've ever had in this game. I gotta screenshot that. Let's see. Can we sell here? Okay, good. We can. Nice. So as long as it touches the wood platform, I think we're good. There we go. 51.47. Pretty awesome. So I'm gonna go park. Should I park? No, we're gonna pull the champ over there because I want to use it as like a logging locomotive. So you're all shut down. You're good. I can't tell where center is, so we're gonna center it up on this screen if I can. There we go. Put the brake all the way on. Let's buy a Mogul, shall we? So if you haven't seen all the rolling stock, I'll just run through it real quick for those that haven't seen it. When you start the game, you start with one of these cars, which you can haul logs and steel pipe. Then we have a stake car for lumber, raw iron, rails, and beams. I'm not sure if the beams are separate or if it's a rail beam. We have the bulkhead for cordwood or oil barrels. We have a hopper for the ores, iron ore and coal. Tanker for crude oil. Boxcar for crate tools. I wonder if that's what the ironworks makes. I'm not sure. Then we move into the quote-unquote locomotives. We have a hand car, which I'm told works now. It didn't work when I first got it. Night slider. You talked about the money. It's P for player. We'll open up your player menu. It's a little hand car. That's pretty cheap. Maybe I should buy one of those if we have enough left over. Then when you start, you get this engine. So you get this engine and one log car. That's what you start with. So this is the Porter Tier 1. I upgraded to the Tier 2, which... Move over here. It adds a little extra tender, and it's got this little trailing truck, so it doesn't quite wiggle around as much. It does weigh like 3,000 more pounds than the original Porter. Got the big old Climax geared loco. And we've got a Heisler geared loco. This thing is a beast. It's also 5650. A lot of money. And we got the Mogul. This is the one I'm going to buy. 260. Got a tender. Look at all that wood. I'm going to spend so much time loading this thing with wood. Then we have a Class 70. 280. And we got one more, the Eureka 440. This is kind of the classic Wild West type loco, but in narrow gauge. That's it. You can keep clicking this, but it just loads the same locomotive. All right, here we go. $4,300. I kind of like the look of the stock, but you can change to a couple different types of smokestack. I think those just kind of look dumb. I like the straight pipe. And I like the look of the stock headlights, so we're going to do it. Boom! How much money do I have left over? $847. Nice. I think we're $3 short of being able to buy another hopper. We're at the $850. Yeah, $3 short. Oh well, let's go play with our new locomotive. I'm excited. There it is. Look at all that wood in there. Crazy. The headlight's on? I didn't think it would be on unless it was generating steam. Maybe it's fired up and ready to go. Oh, I forgot to customize it. Dad nabbit. We're gonna load the save. Forgot to customize it. Best password ever. Hey Sandoval, good evening. Oh, headphone warning. When it spawns everything in, it makes a really loud noise. I think I saved right before I went and bought that. Yeah, that. Kerbo has joined the game. Hey, champ. Hey, look at all that money we got. Let's go buy a locomotive. So we can customize configuration number. Should we just make up a number that's cool? Okay, so that name goes there. And then the tender name. Ow, it's too long. Easy. Calm down with the that's what she said jokes. Why can't you just make the text smaller? Game? Can't you just do that? Alright. It's the Fedora Railroad. Number 67. For no reason other than that, this number just popped in my head. I like it. Hey, look, we got a new locomotive. Oh, the sun's glaring on the number on the steam dome. There we go. All right. Looks like we have to hook up the tender. That'll be... So I hope this has steam in it. Otherwise, this is going to be a long night. Do we have a handbrake on the tender? We have a lamp. Okay. How do you get in this thing? Oh, you got to open the door. Okay. Whoa! Really? You got like this tiny little space right here? Oh, yeah. So you stand on the tender, I guess. I don't know. What we got? We have a brake, right? Probably an air brake would be my guess. We have no steam pressure, so get that going for us. Oh, it opens the other way. Psych. There's that big old pile of wood. We got to build up some steam pressure. Yeah, it's got some water in it, not much. All right, there's the fire. What's this? Nothing we can control. Bell works. No door there. I mean, isn't the water in the tender? So I guess it's going to have a hose connection of some kind. But hopefully it's just automatic. Yeah, talk to the union. Ah, here's the handbrake. Got it. Can't do that. Can't open that. Okay. So we just need some steam pressure. Wait for that to build. We have 2 steam gauges? This is going to be a nightmare, as finicky as the controls are. That says sander, but if I'm over here, it says regulator. Oh, I see. It just doesn't highlight the handle. Like, I assumed it was this handle. Alright, let's check on the fire. Burning. Water temperature's on the rise. Ooh, we got 1,000 water. So I think this has actual, like, a boiler sight glass. Like it should. So the boiler is fairly low. I'm not sure about... I didn't see any kind of level on the tender. Here's where we fill it. So I don't know how you tell how full the tender is unless you're in the F menu. Yeah, it's got air brakes too. I don't know if it... I think the older style brakes, it used air to apply, didn't it? Rather than turn off, so... I don't know which is which. We'll have to figure it out. We'll see if we can move, I guess. Or if we have to build up air pressure. Tell you one thing, it's taken forever to get some steam going. Feed the beast. Apparently our generator's on because the headlights are going. I thought it said it was off. I don't know where those controls even are if you're not in the F menu. We have a hand valve. What's that do? Okay, the compressor's working because now the air brake pressure is going up. Oh, that's the air pressure. This is steam over here. So we have steam now. That's either the compressor or the generator. I'm not sure which. really hard to turn. But the F menu doesn't sync up, so I don't know which is which. Let's turn on the compressor. Is this at 100 now? Yeah, okay, so that's the compressor. Got it. So where's the generator? Coupler. Alright, well, let's see if we can get this beast moving. Get hooked up to the tender. I'm going to assume that's reverse. Oh, I like it. We're moving, chat. We're moving. Just sit down here. I'm sure this is safe. Yeah, can't reach the thing that I need to couple the thing with. Oh. I did something. Oh, that, okay, so it has two different coupler thingies. Got it. I didn't need that one. The new innovative idea from Apple. So, I don't know. Do we have to manage the water? I have so many questions. Okay, so I can pull the pin from here. And then, come on. Do I need to put a pin in that? There's a hole there, but I can't reach it. Okay, well, let's move forward and see what happens. We're going to leave our tender behind. The answer is yes. That question. That is exactly what you're going to do. You're going to leave your tender behind. Okay, well, the brakes work. How do I get a pin in that? Okay, well, let's try it without that. Maybe the other link was interfering. This is going to be hard to control from the cab. Now are we coupled to the tender? Maybe? Oh, yeah! Now we are. Okay, so the other link was interfering with it. Oh, this is really hard to control. We'll get used to it. Okay, so we need to take the hand wheel off. Feed the beast. There we go. The water level in the boiler went up. So I think if you're connected to the tender, then it just does its thing. You don't have to manage like the water injector or anything. Okay, we got air pressure. I don't know about the generator. Apparently it's on. It is on now anyway. Oh, here, let's just do it from this view. Then I can see what I'm doing. All right. We ready, chat? The maiden voyage. All the things. Ooh, she's got some grunt. All right, I'm gonna need to throw that switch. Then we'll back around and hook on. And we'll pull the champ over there along with the train. Let's see how well the brakes work. Yeah, the brakes work really well. Cool. They do use pressure when you apply them. Interesting. Oh, we can put green or red on here. I don't remember which is which. We want red or green. I forget what those mean. Got some tail lights. Hey, Delta. It looked like the tender was full of water. We've got like 2,000 water. Red is port, green is starboard. So close. Alright, so if I turn off the generator, those don't go off? I don't know if that makes any difference at all. Alright. I like that whistle. Look at all those linkages moving. I like it. Pretty awesome. No, it means like if there's a section following, it has like specific railroad meaning. I just don't remember what it is. You are not off the switch yet. Why did you stop? We slipped the wheels. Oh yeah, a little bit. Nice. We'll go with red. We can put flags on here too, I think. We put flags on here somewhere? Oh, I saw something. No, that's the coupler. I thought we could put like white flags on here. Maybe that's a different engine. What? Oh, this is not electric. What's the generator for? It must be for a different loco. Look at that. Can't get it relit. No. Oh, there we got it. Okay, we're good. All right, switches lined up. Climb aboard this giant beast. Fire temperature is good. Lanterns are lit. I'm liking the sound of that whistle. What do you think, chat? Pretty cool. I think I can. I think I can. We definitely can. At least until we hit the steep grades. We'll see how this handles the rinky-dink track here. Once you're moving, you're moving. This thing weighs a lot compared to the little Porter. Well, that wasn't even the zoomed out view. Now, the smart thing to do would be to save right here. Because I have no idea if I can make it around this curve. Save. Yes, please. I have a feeling it's going to be no, but let's try it. Don't know till you try. For science! Exactly. That is a thing of beauty. The tender's not looking too great back there. But sometimes the cars do that. It'll be a tight squeeze. Oh, she's kind of wiggling a little bit. Dang, I did not think we would make it around that. Whew. We made it going slow. I don't think I want to do that at any kind of speed. We'll see if we can get the train around it. These say 0, but it's because it doesn't sync up, so I'm just going to ignore those. I don't remember what the curve is, 25. I think I laid that by hand to line it up as tight as I could with that other platform. It's definitely more than 30. I'm pretty sure. I just made it so it would fit there. Alright, we need to stop. Need to get a pin in the tender here. There we go. And then we can hook up to this guy and we'll just pull him along. Yeah, they will derail. I had that problem when I first laid that curve. I laid that curve like 3 times until I got it to where they wouldn't derail. The cars, they do hit together and they will pop off the track. Uh-oh. Thought I had the brake on here. Yeah, we got the brake on. Aw, little champ still got a full head of steam. Well, let's just pull you forward then. How about that? Little baby whistle. Just hold you against the tender. You will connect. Okay, I don't know if you're going to stay connected, but... did connect. Alright, your brake is off. Hooked up to Big Daddy. You zoomed out. Gotta get a picture of that before it all goes horribly wrong. Is that gonna... yeah, it's rolling the wheels of the champ. Alright, cool. Yeah, you just have to... the weird part is you have to pay to clear the trees. It does cost money to clear out land to do stuff. But I just came, like, straight off of here. And like, you know, it'd be awesome if I could loop right around and head back out. And I got it to work. I don't know if we'll be able to pull this train through there. We're gonna take it nice and easy. And we're gonna see what happens. Nice glare effect on that headlamp. Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna pop off. It's gonna pop off now, trying to pull this train around there. And even 4%, we're just shuffling right along. Holy cow. Well, no, you can't get any tighter than that because I couldn't even get these cars around there until I tried like 3 times. We still got a lot of water. Boys, that track goes somewhere you don't want to go. It goes a 6% grade up that mountain. And then somewhere over here it goes down the other side of the mountain to the iron mine. It's mostly a way to get back from the iron mine. We're on 2% and we're accelerating. Yeah, Santiago, good luck with that. Hey, Dearnan. Yeah, I just bought the Mogul if you just popped in. We're taking everything back over towards the sawmill. It is a beast. I do need to switch that up there, though, so we're going to have to stop. I'm really surprised it made it through that turn. I might end up making a big return loop. Goes around that whole starter area. So I don't have to tiptoe through there. A pretty good brake system. At least it seems like it. It kind of seems like the fire is going to last a lot longer, too. Been using it for about a week. Nice. I was kind of going back and forth on a geared or the Mogul, but this is cheaper, and I kind of want speed right now rather than super lugging power. So, went with the Mogul. I hope they improve the controls, because it's really hard to do it in person in that crowded cab. This doesn't work that well. Oh, how much sand on the 6%? I basically don't go up it unless it's just an empty engine. It's for coming back from the iron mine. It was kind of an experiment. So the grade on the other side is like 3%. It's doable. And then you just coast down the 6% grade coming back this way. I don't have anything that will take cars up it unless the Mogul would. I kind of wanted to get that switch set the way it's supposed to be back there. Trying to tell if we're getting past. Hard from this angle. Oh, it holds 5,000, so I could have filled up. All right, cool. We'll fill up when we get over to the sawmill. All right, we should be well and past now. Let me sprint back here. Yeah, I'm hoping they add more key controls. It'd be nice. Aw, nostalgia. Steal your wood. None of that made it in? Sweet. Do you have to actually open the door on this one? Or is it just being dumb like it always is? Yeah, it's just being dumb. Alright, cool. Here we go. Delta, I'll probably just use it for the little porter for running the log train. It can pull those 8 log cars, no problem. And it can pretty much just zip back and forth. Or just, you know, general, like, switching and stuff like that. May have to use it for a while for the iron mine. We're going to try to get to the iron mine in the Mogul. I don't know if it'll be possible. Because I haven't redone any of that track. The track here from like Freight Depot to Logging Camp to Sawmill, that should all be Mogul friendly because I've redone any sharp stuff. This thing dance back and forth. A mean machine. I was hoping the bigger locomotives wouldn't wiggle back and forth so bad. Yeah, Darren, and we'll get her like filled up with water and fully fired before we tackle the trip to the iron mine. I didn't figure it would take much to get back over to the sawmill. So we haven't got a rip roaring just yet. Thanks for the tips though. I don't know anything about this engine. We're figuring it out as we go. The wiggle is smoother. Maybe. definitely doesn't wiggle as much at speed. I think we're going faster than we would be in the little guy. A pretty sharp turn here as we head towards the sawmill. You might have seen some groundwork back there. Eventually I may have a cut through to get to the sawmill, so we don't have to go through this sharp Y here. Put her on about 10. I gotta learn this engine now. I got pretty used to the Porter and how it behaved. No clue on this one. Hey, Jeep guy. So this engine has air brakes, so the compressor pumps up the air. I don't think it uses a generator, but some of the locos have electric lights, and the generator is used for the electric lights. Yeah, I want to go this way. I want to drop this guy off in the lumber spot, I think. Although, no, I want to take some lumber. I want to take lumber and beams over to the iron mine. That'll be the Mogul's first test. And we'll tack on the empty hoppers on the back. So I actually need to get the order off of here. Let's do this. Let's stop. Yeah, no problem, Jeep guy. I'm still kind of a beginner at this, but I've played like 70 hours since I bought it, so I'm getting there with the knowledge. All right, I'm going to put a little spur here just to stick the Porter on temporarily. So let me save before I do that. Save early, save often. So if you haven't seen the track laying before, prepare for some cussing. Just kidding. All right, so we want to delete that. And we're going to throw a switch right with the stand on that side. So you can see, when you get the little chain link, it means it's going to snap to this segment. Doink. So I just threw a switch in there. You can see it doesn't quite line up with this old segment, so we're going to have to relay. They really need to highlight what you're going to delete, because sometimes you don't delete what you think you're going to delete. Yeah, Jeep guy, I've been having a ton of fun with it. Like I've been telling everybody, do your research on any early access game. One thing that kind of gave me a little bit of pause was a lot of people are upset because they abandoned their last game to make this one. So there is that. Oh, shoot. That was linked up to the wrong thing. Probably this joint in the groundwork. There we go. Now we're linked onto the track. We should be able to just drag this over here and link to that. And then that should be, yeah, I think that's acceptable. It's not perfect, but it's acceptable. And we can run straight through to there. And what I like to do, these switch stands, so we grab some stone wall. Put it right there in the middle. Over here, so you're lined up straight. And come out about like that. And then you have a little platform for your switch stand. Then this is just going to be a little, I don't know if I'll keep it here, but it's just going to be a little stub to stick the Porter on. So we're laying groundwork. If you get a link like that, it should link up with the height of your track, but it doesn't always work. You can see it's a little lower. Try that again. There we go. We're linked up. And we're just going to go straight out. Where do we hit the ground? that's plenty of room for that little porter. Just be a little parking spot for now. And then we want to guess about where the middle of that is. Wrong guess. Start over. I really wish the roadbed would snap to other roadbed. Do that. Throw some track on there. Usually try to do about 3 ties worth, but see, it's wanting to snap to something. Sometimes the snapping will do bad stuff. 3 ties worth. Try to eyeball it so it's pretty well straight, and then we're gonna start kind of bending off in that direction. And we'll just come out to yeah, there we go. They don't have any kind of like bumpers, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not enough higher. So we'll just have to not run off the end of the track. Okay, so that's lined up straight through. That's fine. We got a little bit of switching we're going to do here. And then what the plan is to get the Mogul hooked up to this cut of cars. We're going to get the porter out of the picture. And then we're going to haul beams and lumber and 2 empty hoppers over to the iron ore mine. That is the plan. So we need to pull this forward. Oh, I didn't set the brake on the porter. Need to get down here before that train gains too much momentum. Yeah, she's starting to roll down the hill. Yeah, I know, right, Dearnan? Oh, it gets me every time. Delete the dang rail bed. Now I want to spot this under the water spout to try to fill up the tinder. But I'm a little worried that train's going to smack right into the back of me, so I think I'm just going to hop out. I need to go hop in the porter and hit the brakes. I made a mistake. I should have set the brakes on here before I uncoupled, and I didn't. Alright, we're going to set some hand brakes, because we're going to leave this cut here. Peel the porter off of it, so we'll do 3 cars. That ought to hold it. Yeah, we need bumpers. We need all kinds of stuff. Hoping they get those added. Alright, you still got a little bit of steam. Hopefully you have enough steam. Get backed into the spur. On the move, you just need to pull up past there. We've got like 100 pounds of steam to work with. This is all fairly level. I'm surprised that was running down. I think there's just a slight grade right there. Overall, it's pretty level through all through here, though. So we just need the back of the loco past those switch points. See our needle dropping. Oh, did I not pull down far enough? Crap. I mean, I pulled down too far, is what I meant to say. We're gonna squeeze by? Okay, yeah. It's all perfectly normal. Nothing to see here, chat. All good. Alright, you can just kind of die down. Your fire should be dying down. Still got plenty of water. I'll let you sit there and stew. Yeah, they were in the way a little bit, boys. Just a little bit. We somehow squeezed through. See if we can get that to work. It's so disorienting in here. Oh, we can just phase through the wood pile? Sweet. I'm still holding wood. I believe some of that went in the firebox. Alright, we need you open. Oh, you open the other way. Okay. And then we need you down here. Hopefully we can get some water in there. This isn't really the right angle. Taking on water? We're taking on water. Excellent. A bit of fire going. Our fire got pretty dead. Still got a good head of steam. You say this will hold 5,000 water? I think Dearnan said that. And the fire goes all the way to 100. Alright, cool. Got a real train now, chat. Alright, so if those are both to the left, go straight through. Also, you could use this engine like to load this train and then pull it with this. You had like multiple people on here doing stuff. Alright, there's a full load of water. I think it's cool the float even works on the water tank. Like it goes down as you use water. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's going in there. Alright, cool. So, we need to back up now. Can you open the windows? Oh, look at that. You can see out the front, too. Can't see anything behind you, but at least you can see out the front. Alright, let's go get our train. I didn't think there was much of a grade here, but everything wants to roll that way. Stupid bug. The lonesome whistle sound. Oh, did I put a link in there? I think I did. Oh crap, there's a link on both of them. Darn it, that might not work. So before we cause ourselves problems. You have to be apart before you can put the link on. Alright, so we need to get rid of that link. One link in there, okay. We zoomed out. We are zoomed out. Alright, reverser. Bring her on back. And stop. And couple. There we go. Yeah, we can take these handbrakes off. Jump back in here. Go fill up with lumber. Lumber? How about some lumber instead? What time is it? Oh man, it's after 11:30 already. Time flies when you're having fun. And thanks for the follows, by the way. I don't have follower alerts up on the screen, but I see the follows, so thanks. Hope to see you back here again sometime. I get a lot of new folks in here when I've been streaming this. I stream a lot of simulation and survival type games, so kind of whatever suits my fancy. Lately, it's been pretty much this game. Been playing some Scum survival too, some Star Citizen here and there. Alright, so lumber. We can get twice as much lumber on a car as beams. We had, was it 9? I forget how many cars I had. Yeah, I think we got 9. I end up with an odd number. Oh yeah, I was doing 3 and 6. That's why. So we'll do 3 cars of lumber and 6 of beams. That'll be our load to take over to the iron mine. Yeah, I wonder if the wood was full. There's a lot of wood in there. When I fill that thing, I need to like drive right up next to the thing and just start chucking in there like it's going out of style. Alright, we got 2 more. Bonk. Right in the head. Alright, I need to pull forward 1 car length. Doesn't take much for the Mogul to get this train moving. That's for sure. Then we'll do 1 more of lumber, and then the rest is going to be beams. They load pretty quick because there's only 3 per car. This is why we have twice as many beams as lumber going over. Yeah, I don't look forward to the day I have to refill all that wood. If I park next to the firewood depot, it should go fairly quick. Just a lot of mouse clicking. Alright, so that's 3. 3 more. What's cool is these piles here are static, but back here it's dynamic. Like that's the lumber. You'll see one disappear. I hit this. Pulls it from there. One more. Are they going to add coal burning engines, Tiernan? I haven't really looked into the what all is going to happen in the future. That'd be cool. Now it's time for some beams. This could be kind of hard to see what's going on down here. As an oil. Okay, cool. So we might get coal and oil. I mean, it makes sense. They're on the map. I assume this won't be free forever. We'll actually have to earn our firewood. Remote signaling. It'd be nice to be able to throw turnouts from the cab. As a solo player, that would be a huge quality of life improvement. I mean, I get they want everything to be interactive, and I like that, but a lot of running around. There we go. Just that quick, 2 beam cars loaded. Can't quite tell. The perspective is so far off. I think the middle of the car about there-ish. So maybe there? See how close we are. Ooh, too far. Need to back up about half a car length. How are we looking on wood? Lots of fuel. Excellent. Are you slipping? Wow, we're slipping. Didn't expect that. Huh. Okay. The porter could back up this train. Yeah, some markers or something. Yeah. Might have to set some handbrakes. That's kind of weird that it can't pull that. Let's stretch out the slack. Huh. Yeah, it is kind of acting weird. Like it's a glitch, maybe. Just give her hell. There we go. I gave her hell on the back bounce and we got moving. Now we're probably way too far forward. Yeah, all the handbrakes are off. It wants to roll when I bring it off. It might work. Let's give it a try. Yeah, that'll work. So it was kind of bouncing like that, so I just timed full throttle for when it was going backwards, and it overcame whatever was holding it up. I've had that with the Porter too, where it gets just kind of like stuck. Some kind of physics glitch. Overall though, I'm really happy with the physics. This game works well. Yeah, I've had something similar, Dearnon, with the Porter Tier 2 at least. I think it's just a combination of a long cut of cars and some Unreal Engine physics. Okay, look out the back of the cab so we don't have something goofy in the way. Going back forward. See, but now we're rolling backwards when I release the brake. There's no reason we should roll backwards because this is flat. But it's like it has pent up tensions or something in the physics. Might have been what we were trying to overcome. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was trying to feather in the brake there at the start. I couldn't get that to work. I'm not sure if the air brake is as responsive as the handbrake on the Porter, though. I think we need to come down about half a car length. And out. Where am I? I get stuck in that engine. Can't see where you're going. I've done that on a hill with the Porter. Just working the brake. Is that gonna load? It might load. Yeah, we're good. Close enough. Then we're gonna save and we're gonna head for the iron mine. And that's gonna be an adventure. Wait, did that stick it on the other car? Darn it! I just deleted the beam. The cars rolled forward, I think. Hey, Brandon Cork. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive little game for early access. Oh, we need to back up just a smidge. Something like that, maybe? Oh, you didn't know about the air brakes, Tiernan? Yeah, those are important. Those are important. You don't even have a track down, Brandon? Oh, you'll get there. We all start somewhere. I've got about 70 hours. Plus whatever it is tonight. 3. Just bought this Mogul, so I'm getting used to using it. And we're gonna head for the iron mine. I need to remember to get the 2 hoppers over there. It's 2 empty hoppers that we need to tack on the back to bring iron ore back to the smelter. We're gonna see if we can make it in the Mogul. I don't know if we can because of the sharp curves and bad track. So we're gonna head out this way. I'm gonna get the tracks lined up. You just can't. It's kind of frustrating at times, but it is early access. They're putting out patches pretty regular. So maybe just wait a bit until it gets a little easier, a little more intuitive, a little user friendly. Put down one of my little switch stand jobbies here. There we go. Alright, so we're going to come out, we're going to go on that track, that one's lined up, and then which end is the hoppers on? It's on this end, okay, good. So we need to pull down past that last switch. My crosshairs disappeared. And then we're going to back up in there and grab those two hoppers. Oh, none of your friends want to get in? Yeah, I'm pretty much a solo player, so I don't have that problem. All this is my fault. But it can be kind of daunting doing it all yourself. I'm loving the whistle on the Mogul. That's pretty nice. It's got pretty smallish drivers, so it should give us good torque on the grades. Hey Buck Killer, if you mean this game, this is Railroads Online. It's a multiplayer open world railroad building game. You lay your track and you make money, various industries. Can we squeeze around this curve? This is 30, so it should work. Looks like we're good. And you start out with one little tiny switch engine and one log car, and then you kind of grow from there. This is some kind of goofy track work, but it is what it is. So we just stop past this switch and then back up. Alright, let's get some brake on. Then it's kind of hard to tell where that last car is. Probably shouldn't stop the engine on this trestle. But we're not going for ultra realism. Yep, you can make track wherever you want. So let me pull up the map. It's got a pretty good sized map. I think it's 4 kilometers by 4 kilometers. So 16 square kilometers. And this little arrow here, that's where I'm at. You start at the freight depot with your little engine and your one little car. Then you have to build everything else. So I built all the track. You can get logs at the logging camp. So earlier, I took a couple, 3 train loads of logs to the sawmill from the logging camp. The sawmill turned that into lumber and beams, which we've loaded on this train here now. Now we're taking those lumber and beams and 2 empty hopper cars down there to the iron ore mine. And that will generate iron ore, which we can bring back in the 2 hoppers that we're going to take with us. We're going to take that to the smelter. Then the iron ore, along with cordwood, which I've already taken cordwood down to the smelter, will get us, I think, raw iron and rail beams. So yeah, there's a whole like production chain on the map. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the fire might be down. We'll get fired up. Let me get the switches set here. Yeah, Brandon, the multiplayer aspect is pretty cool. I've only done single player though. But I've seen videos of people running around, and it can go a lot quicker with multiple people doing things. So we're going to back up. It's got the old style link and pin coupler system. So we've got to get a link in there so we can hook up. Yeah, you can switch to third person for running around. Whee! I got that one hell of a vertical too. But to interact with anything, you got to be in first person. Yeah, I wasn't sure because of the time period if they would have knuckle couplers or not. All right, how's our fire looking? It's down. We need to get some wood thrown on. Grab some wood. Throw some wood in there. There we go. We're going to enter driving mode. Actually, we get I forget, this takes a lot more fuel. The little engine I'm used to only holds 50. I think each log is 10. So, did any of that go in the firebox? Yeah, there we go. Now we're full. That closed up. Let's go get our hoppers. And I'll get caught up with chat. No, there's no tech tree right now, Jeep Guy. Well, there's not a tech tree, but there is progression. I don't think I can bring it up in this view. You earn XP doing stuff, and then that raises your player level. And you have to be a certain player level to buy certain things. If that makes sense. But there's not like a tech tree or anything like that. Buck Killer, there's, I think, 4 or 5 locos and some cars. I'll run through that again when we get stopped. For the people that weren't here earlier. Alright, I see the hoppers. I need a brakeman. Tell me what's going on back there. Trees in the way. I can sort of see the end of the train. When you hear the crunch sound, we're there, right? Yeah, we're there. Okay. Oh, can you in third? I've never been able to do anything in third person. Maybe it works with logs, though. Oh, it bounced. I thought I had the, whoa! Oh, heck of a leap there. Oh, I don't have these locked. All right. I have to set the handbrakes on these guys so they don't scoot. And then we need to pull the pin on that. Some handbrakes set on this cut. It doesn't want to go anywhere. So we need to ease back a little less than half a car length. So for those who weren't here earlier, let's go through the rolling stock real quick. You start with a log car. You can upgrade. You can see tier 2 here. You have to be tier 2 to get this car, to purchase it. That's for lumber, iron, and rails. We've got a bulkhead for cordwood and oil barrels. Hopper for iron ore and coal. Tanker for crude oil. Boxcar for crate of tools, which I think comes from the ironworks, but I'm not 100% sure. As far as locomotion, we got a little hand car you can buzz around on. This is a starter engine. You start with this and one log car. Little 040. We got the 042, the upgraded Porter. Then we got a Climax geared locomotive. Big beast. We got a Heisler, even bigger beast, geared locomotive. We've got the Mogul, which is what I'm in right now. Got the old Class 70 there, 280. Pretty classic look. And the Eureka, the 440. I always think of the Wild West when I see these because of all the old westerns. And that's what we have right now. They're adding, I think, 80 different locomotives in total. Eventually. So we got to get back on here. We got to back up about half a car length. You can control everything from the cab here if you want to. It's just the controls are a little touchy, but we'll do it here just to show you. Get the brakes back on, and hopefully that's enough. See if we can couple up to these hoppers. Yeah, there we go. Throw a pin in there and we're golden. Take the handbrakes off. I didn't notice when I first bought these if there was this in the bottom or not. But there was after I hauled the first load of iron ore. Maybe that was always there. Alright, so we've got 9 flat cars and 2 hoppers. I have no idea if we'll be able to make it to the mine because I laid the track for the little tiny engine. And there's some tight curves. Before we head out on our journey, we're going to save. We need a lot of wood. How are we looking? We are full. I don't know if you have to close the door, but we're going to close it. All right, to the iron mine we go. Let's head out in style. Oh, she's a beast. Yeah, that's enough bell. The bell has its own physics, so it takes a little while for it to quit ding-donging. Let's set this on about 20 and see how we get along. This is mostly flat. We're going to head through. There's a notch in the mountains up here. We're going to head through that, and then we'll have a little bit of downgrade, and then across the big valley, and then it's pretty much climbing all the way to the iron mine. It's going to be a learning experience. It's the first trip with this locomotive over to the iron mine. Moving along pretty good at just 20. Yeah, Rick Allen, it is a good looking train, I agree. That is sharp. A lot of work went into earning enough money for that. There's no speedometer, so you just gotta get a feel for it. Ooh, that was a lot of wiggling. Oh shoot. I gotta throw this switch. I've been going to the smelter. Air brakes work good. So I need to throw that. And unfortunately, I need to throw the switch at the other side too. So we'll see how it does starting on a grade. That'll be fun. Unless I could sprint ahead. Do it from this view, I can actually get out of the train. It'll probably get away from me. We better stick to this. Oh, I threw that way too high. Oh wait, that one's thrown too down there. Okay. Glad I glanced ahead. So there's another switch at the other side of this valley. And it's set to go down that side of the mountain. So we got to stop over there. That's part of my old line that used to go across before I relayed everything. This is ugly, but it works. At least it works with the porter. I'm not sure the Mogul can make it around that. Alright, we're downhill, so all we gotta do is release the brake. Yeah, dude, there's a million different ways, you know, to get from point A to point B. I don't like this. It's ugly. I've learned a lot since I built this, so it'll get redone at some point. Probably this whole route over here will get redone. Based on what we learn here trying to get to the iron mine with the Mogul. I've done it many times with the porter. Not sure how the Mogul will get along. Should probably throw some more fuel in when we stop to throw the switch. We've still got plenty of water. That way we won't have to stop heading up the mountain. Yeah, build it, Sandogal. A lot of time. There's a steep part. I could just make it out on the side of the mountain. I don't know if you can see a little brown smudge over there. That's the iron mine. I think this is maybe 1%. I think it's a little bit of a grade here. Then you can see it gets pretty steep coming out of here. It's butt ugly. This trestle is butt ugly. Yeah, Dearn, I've got a line that goes down to the smelter that way. And then there's a line that goes this way and around and down to the smelter. Oh, she's got power for days. We'll see. I don't know if I can get started on this curve, though. Maybe we should just stop right here. Because this is thrown to go down to the smelter. There we go. All right. Can we start on this 3? I think this is a 3% grade, maybe. Yeah. This probably won't work too well. Oh yeah, I was going to throw wood in. Let's make sure we're all fired up. For the mountain. Nope, don't want to do any weird stuff. There we go. Okay. We've got full boiler pressure. Our fire is good and hot. We got plenty of fuel. Let's highball. I'm gonna go with about 80 on the regulator. We're gonna start coming off on the brakes. Holy cow. Wow. I'm impressed. $4,300 well spent. That's torque and adhesion. Wow. That's crazy. Just a bit more powerful Sandoval. Got 3 different branches near him. I wish we had better surveying tools. I'd like to, like, survey up this canyon. Okay, we're gonna have to get some speed here, Mogul. There you go. Got around that curve. That's a lot of friction coming around that curve. Nope. There we go. Mogul strong. Yeah, I'm liking it. I don't think we got any terrible curves. We have a little bit of janky track, like right there. Easy, easy. Ooh, my frame rate just took a giant dump. That's probably not a good thing. Can I have my frame rate back? What's happening? Is it because I've been playing for like 3 hours? Okay, starting about right... Oh, you can't see. Right there. This is the tough part. Standing by on the sander. Plenty of fire, plenty of fuel, plenty of boiler pressure. I don't know. This is a lot of terrain. I don't know if we'll make her. The killer is this curve right here. This just kills your adhesion. I'm getting the sand on. I was seeing some wheel slip. We usually stall about right here. With the porter. Alright, you got it? I'm going in for the close-up. Don't let me down, Mogul. Don't let me down. You absolute legend. Wow. Okay. I'm liking the Mogul even more now. That's 11 cars. And granted, 2 are empty. That was dang impressive. Holy cow. It just kind of grunted it out and made it. I like it. This is a weird place because there's kind of like a little bit of a down section and then it goes back up and then it flattens out through here to get into the mine. Yeah, right in here there's like a steep part. Random steep part. I didn't lay the grade very well. Nice. Didn't even break a sweat. I don't think we would have made it without the sander, though. It was starting to slip. My frames are back now. I don't know what happened there for a little bit. Alright, we're home free now. I think this is all flat. There's the mine. We still have a whole train with us. Excellent. Now, I don't think the Mogul would make it around. There's a really sharp bend getting to the other side of the mountain. I don't think we can go that way. Should be lined up for the iron mine because I don't do much else over here. Man, that is awesome. What a beast. So we need to deliver lumber right there. It's pretty persnickety if I remember right. So we'll try that. And when you pop out of that view, it puts the regulator to 0 and the brakes on full. Okay, we're saving for sure. Save. Save. Done. Alright, so we have 12 lumber, but we're out of beams. I ended up getting... It's 1 to 1. Somehow I ended up with an extra load of lumber. I can't count, I guess. So we should be making dough. Nice. Now we got 18. Cool. I love the hiss of that boiler. Brings back memories. Memories. Man, the torque of this thing is just crazy. It's going to be hard to go back to the porter. It's still fun, though. I like the porter. Alright, so that should be full lumber. We need to leave that car here or unload it after we get beams over here, which they'll start processing then. It doesn't hold much. I wish it held more stock. So we need to pull forward, get some beams unloaded. Be tricky to spot those. So we're going to work the mine, and then I'm going to have to head off to bed because I have to work tomorrow. And it's after midnight. This is a ton of fun, but I have to be an adult tomorrow. And stop. Maybe. See how close we are. I think that'll work. We got 0. Let's see if we end up with 3. Yeah, we have 3, and then it should start pulling them in. There it goes. You see the lumber counted down. And I think we had 1 iron ore in here. Now we've got 3. I'm curious. Okay, so that took 3 beams, 3 lumber. What do we end up with down here? If that'll tick over to 5. Is it 1 to 1? 1 lumber plus 1 beam gets you 1 iron ore? Kinda looks like that's the case. Alright. So I guess once you have money, like you could have a little switcher up here. Just to unload stuff. And this would be like your road locomotive. Where do we refill the sand? Is this the sand dome? Oh, can we get up on this sideboard? Hi! Oh, we can get inside the engine. Cool. Yeah, look at all these valves and gears and eccentrics and all kinds of stuff under here. I don't know how we put sand in here. So I can't exactly. I got it open. Maybe you don't have to open it. I don't know. We'll try it. So that's the sand dome. I thought it was, but just wanted to confirm. That's not the sand dome because it has a whistle and a pop-off on top of it. Oh, that's right. It doesn't tell you your sand level, so we'd have no idea if we're actually filling it up. Never mind. And out. Hated having to reload wood all the time. It didn't really use that much wood, I didn't think. But I had like wood and water at all my stopping points. I just kind of top it off anytime I was stopping. Maybe that spread it out enough. It didn't seem like I was refilling it all the time. This thing does carry a little more wood though. You could like put the porter in this tender wood area. No, you don't have to whistle, but it's fun. That tree needs to go, I think. Make it hard to spot back there. No? There it goes. Timber! $2 well spent. And my crosshair's gone. There we go. I don't know if that's close enough for beams, but I was looking to see. Is this back where we can... Yeah, we can load this hopper while we're underneath the thingy. We don't quite have a full load yet. We can put what we got. But if this car will unload, and I think we're close enough, then we should get the next 3 we need to fill up the hopper. No! No! It's so picky. And there's no markings whatsoever to let you know if you're in the right area or the wrong area. This game, I like it, but man, it can really crush your soul sometimes. So if I was forward another foot, that probably would have worked. Now we're going to need to come up a car length, I think. Yeah, so if I'd been... that's too far, though. Yeah, if I had, like, the same type of cars, I could put some kind of marker down on the ground. So I knew, like, up here... Hi, Firebox. It's just hard to tell from here if you're lined up. So now I know it needs to be exactly lined up. There's like no room for error at all. I knew it was picky. I didn't realize it was that picky. So we just lost a whole trailer load of beams. Hard to tell with the perspective. No, that's too far forward, so I got to back up a little bit. So even if I had rail here with the perspective angle, it's just hard to tell what you're lined up with. We need little flags we could put down. That'd be great for surveying and stuff like this. We rolled forward a bit. Now we got to back up. Come on. Come on. And then there's coupler slack as well. So it can be tricky getting it to line up perfectly. Hopefully they'll make it a little more forgiving. I mean, that's lined up with the edge. Let me save so I don't lose yet another car full of beams. Also, pro tip, make sure you're on the ground when you save. Because if you're on something, sometimes you'll spawn in and you can't move. You're stuck. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now I can't put the load in here because we're too far forward now. This only has 7 of 10 though. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of these beams in here. Come on, train. Come on. Come on. There you go. Nope, you're sliding now. Lunge. Lunge for it. Nope. Lunge for it. There you go. Sometimes that starting friction is giant pain. And stop. No. Yep, that's why you save. Detailed information about what I was doing. I don't know if that would even help them. It's just a memory error. Unloading beams at the iron mine. I mean, that's about all I can give them. Send and close. Catch you later, Senegal. I need to head to bed myself, too. I want to get this mine finished up. Best password ever. I'm not sure, Delta. I was just... I just right-clicked to move the view and it crashed, so... I don't know. It got kind of weird coming up the mountain. Like, I had a frame rate loss. So I think it was probably a memory leak. The error was just memory access violation, so pretty generic. Maybe they can get something from the... I assume it makes like a dump file, so maybe they can tell from the stack what it was doing. Yeah, link to the VOD. That might have been a good idea, Sandoval. If the physics all settle out. Are you still moving? Make sure the train still has air pressure. Yep. All good. Hopefully the trains stay together. Sometimes stuff comes uncoupled when you save and quit. That ought to work, right? Yeah, there they are. If they stack up back here, then you're good. Alright, let's try this again. So we need to go forward. Those are the beams. Gotta account for coupler slack. How close do we get? That'll probably just delete the beams. Push! What's your deal? Not some slack and then shove. Still can't hardly see what I'm doing back here. Nah, we're too far back. Beautiful. That's useful. We could try some handbrake tricks, but... Forward. Now, if I release the brake, we're going to roll forward, or we're going to roll backwards? Neither. Alright. Fair enough. Now, can we move? Fire's going out. We got plenty of steam pressure at the moment. Forward. Nope, just not quite there, huh? So weird. Like, this thing has so much tractive effort, and then we can't even start this train. I think the physics on this curve is just being weird. Yeah, right, 25 hertz? I don't know how that's going to work. You just get a giant bag of cash. See, now we moved a whole bunch, so we're probably way off. I think the porter would be better for up here spotting stuff. Right back where we started. Awesome. Okay, we're going to do some handbrake tricks. So, you get a handbrake, and you get a handbrake. You go back just a bit. No, it's got too much power. Now that it's moving, there's no stopping it. I just want to unload 2 more cars. Wow. Yeah, once it was moving, it's like, nope, I don't care about any handbrakes. That works with the porter. Not so much with the Mogul. I wonder... No, that's not what I wanted. That's lined up with the pile. Kind of going on. I forget whose suggestion that was. Somebody in chat had that suggestion. But I think with the... Yeah, I can kind of tell maybe. Maybe I can tell because it lines up those two, then I can tell where it's at with the perspective. Some weird physics going on here. This is flat. This is flat ground, by the way. What is happening? Come on. All right, I'm gonna have to get the fire going because we're losing fire. We still have almost full boiler pressure, but we're gonna be running out of steam pretty quick. Yeah, there's no handbrakes on. Just weird physics. I just pulled 11 cars up the mountain. No problem, but I can't get this moving on flat ground. So that tells me there's some weird physics going on. Come on. It's just a combination of the curve and coupler slack and weird physics. It's just like it was jerking the whole engine back like half a foot. Being weird. Let that pressure get built back up. Come on, little number 67. I know you can do it. Well, if I can't get it going, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go set the handbrakes on the hopper cars. And then see if I can push back against those so I can push in all the slack. If we can get just a little bit of forward movement, then we're golden. There we go. Back to full pressure. Pop off is screaming. Stupid bug is showing me crap on the window I don't want to see. There we go. Alright, we're going to go about half on the regulator and release the brakes. Just bouncing. It doesn't put the handbrake on when you save, does it? No. Tinder handbrake's not on. Put it on and back off. Make sure. It's like it can't even move the tinder. We go backwards? We can go backwards. Okay. And then, boom, hit it. Hit it hard, Mogul. Yeah, there you go. Now you're moving forward. Then we need the front of that car, like in that line right there, but with the coupler slack, maybe there? It's all a guessing game. Wait. Nope, that's way off. It ran in like a third of a car worth of coupler slack. No, it's okay. It's only been 20 minutes trying to get this one car spotted. Should have brought the porter up here with me. Now we're rolling forward because of all the slack pushing itself out. Stuff like this, I hope it gets fixed. Did it move? Yeah, it's like that's not off. It's just, it'll be like that until you move. It can be a little misleading. Holy crap, are you kidding me? Alright, I'm setting the handbrake on these. So maybe we can keep the slack stretched out and actually stop where we want to stop. Train's too long. I need just like 3 cars and we'd be fine. We need to come forward like a fourth of a car. Back and forward. And we can't move forwards again. Awesome. Push in the slack. It's hard on driver wheels. Boom. All right, now with the handbrakes on the hoppers, holding that back, did it actually stop where I wanted it to stop? Maybe. Looking good. Oh, look at that. We did it. Maybe. Come on. Yay! Woohoo! We did it. See if we can do it again. We got one more car worth of beams. Now, can we pull forward? We draw an imaginary line between the end of those beams. There, we need like this car to stop there. Perspective is all weird, but I think right in there, maybe? Looking good. There we go. Success. All right, now we know. We need to like keep the slack stretched out. It's really stretched out too. Look at that. That's why we're having problems. The physics is getting a little weird. That's gonna suck those in. Like half a car length. So much slack. All right, we need to back up just a bit. Have enough ore in there. Yeah, we've got enough ore now to finish that one. We need 3 more ore in the front hopper. We still got 1 lumber car to unload now that we've freed up some room. And I can't see it because the trees are in the way. Awesome. We'll do our best. It's going to run out some slack, so around there. I think we can, yeah, we can get that. All right, so we need 3 more in here. We have 9 in the mine. Now this is fun. Might be a better way to do it, but this is the way that works for me. And you watch here. And as soon as it says 10, throw that back up. Yeah, we got 3 out of there. Beautiful. Try that little stone trick for that too. When I was bringing little short trains up here with the porter, this wasn't an issue. Big shove and then ease her on back. If we draw an imaginary line between those, it's kind of where we need to spot that car. Sort of. That'll work. Oh, I thought I told you to unload. There we go. Stacking it back there. Excellent. Yeah, we went through all the beams. See, we didn't have any beams, and we only brought 12 up here, so yeah, we won't have enough. Won't have quite enough to fill that hopper. So I might leave the hoppers up here until we can bring them back full. So I'll probably, yeah, let's spot those under the spout. And it's almost 1 a.m. I gotta get to bed. I've got morning meetings at work. And I'm being irresponsible. But the trains are fun. Oh, come on. Not this again. A big push. Get her moving. There we go. And stop. I think. It'll be close enough. We'll leave them spotted there. It's exactly the wrong spot, but that's okay. We'll move them when we're ready to fill up this hopper. Hey, Jacino. Welcome. That pin in. Oh boy, what an adventure. Kind of tempted to take the Mogul up there, but I don't think we'd make it. So maybe I better not. We can pull forward and go around this stuff. Hey, Baco Joy. Just so you know, I built this all myself. I've been solo play. So much fun, man. I've been going for 4 hours. Way past my bedtime. Sorry, boss. I'm barely conscious because I was playing with trains till 1 in the morning. That'll go over great. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to save, though. And if we fail, then this will just be where I sit. Save. We're going over the mountain. We get some more wood. We're probably going to derail up on top of the mountain, but I'm kind of curious if we can make it through there. Let's do this. But Bako tobacco. Yeah, I should just call you Bako. Or is it Bako? Is it a long A? Alright, let's roll. Let's go up the mountain and derail. It'll be fun. The world may never know. So I built this line as an experiment. It's about a 6% grade down the other side. There's a super tight corner up here, which I don't think this train can make around. We're gonna find out. I think it's 3% here, so it's not terrible. I'm thinking we're gonna derail though, but hey, there's only one way to find out. Woo! Victory steam. I haven't been this way in a while because it's almost a meme. I started building from the freight depot and came up the other side of this big mountain here. Basically just to see if I could. And then when I came down this side, I was a little more gentle. It's about 3%, I think. Yeah, the iron ore will go down to the smelter at the other end of the valley. And then you add cord wood to fire the smelter, and you get raw iron and rail beams. The rails, anyway. You see the smelter there. There's my trestle that we came across. Yeah, here's where it's going to start to get dicey. We got plenty of fire, plenty of water. Don't know if we're gonna have enough turn radius. Oh boy. Oh, dig deep. Dig deep. That's like some 5 or 6% stuff right there. Yeah, this is the super sketchy part right here. So I'm gonna slow way down. We're pretty much, I don't know about this. I built this for a porter. We tiptoe across it. Hang on. Oh, we got a big old grate over here too. No, brakes, brakes, brakes. Lots of brakes. Oh boy. Oh wow, we made it. Holy cow. Nope, too much brake. We run out of air brake pressure, it's going to get exciting in a hurry. This is a 6% downgrade all the way to the bottom. No, no tunnels yet, unfortunately. The air brake pressure's holding. Don't remember how tight I got through here. We're gonna take it pretty slow. Oh, the front's off, but that may just be a visual glitch. Is that a visual glitch or is it actually off? Not sure. I think as long as we have steam, the compressor's actually on. This is just because it doesn't sync up properly. We'll leave those alone. Alright, is 40 kind of our happy medium? Ooh, I forgot about those wiggles down there. Oh, the front truck hopped back on. There's the freight depot down there. That's the freight depot, that's the starting yard. Why did I do this? Because I'm dumb? It's not as bad as it looks, I guess. All right, well, sometime I'm going to have to try going the other way with the Mogul and see how we get along. Now I'm curious. It's got a heck of a lot of pulling power. I think we still have all the cars, too. Dang. It was not a result I was expecting. Okay, I think the rest is pretty gentle, other than grade. Oh no, I've got the other way around, Casino. This is like a shortcut back to the starting point. We came a different way. Alright, we made it. Awesome. I didn't think this thing would make it around the top there. Somewhere up here I need to throw a switch. Where are you? Yeah, right up here. And now we're back at the freight depot. Awesome. Well, that was fun. We got a lot done tonight. We got our Mogul bot. Sold a ton of wood. This thing is a beast. I love it. Lots more miles are going to be put on there. But I do have to head off to bed. It's 1 a.m. I got to get up in like 6 hours and be an adult and work and be a dad and all that good stuff. So thanks for all the follows. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see some new faces in here. If you're new, I just kind of randomly stream. I don't have any schedule. Pretty busy guy, but here and there, usually around 9 p.m. on weeknights, Central U.S. time. Play a lot of different stuff. Lately, it's been a lot of railroading. But thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you next time, hopefully. Take care.